Hello? Alright, it seems I'm live. Not sure who's here, but hi, I hope you all are doing well. Alright, so... this is going to be a playthrough of Sonic Adventure DX. Y'all have read the title already. It has multiple versions. I'm playing the GameCube version because, well, I don't have easy access to the Dreamcast, PS3, or Xbox 360 versions. This is the version that I am the most comfortable with and the one I've owned since I was little. And the PC version, I did try that, but it's, made me kinda nauseous when I tried it out. So, I just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna stick with the GameCube version. There will be some grain, and it will be a little low resolution. That's unavoidable, because this is an old game from 1998, I think? Or is it 1999? I don't remember. I'll look it up real quick. Sonic Adventure released... Yeah, 1998. But yeah, this version does have updated graphics from the Dreamcast version. Some people will just say, Dreamcast or bust, though this version has, like, stuff that I would want to cover, which is why I'm playing it over the Dreamcast version, and also, again, like I said, I don't have easy access. Don't worry about that, I just need to do that. And also, we're gonna switch views to the GameCube resolution, because the Wii kinda stretches it out, but thankfully I can adjust it through Streamlabs. Also, be quiet and let this opening cutscene play. Hey Jelly, what's up? How's it going? It's going pretty well. How about you? How are you doing? I also realized I said I was going to be quiet, but I don't know, it's just the song, which I would definitely suggest listen to Open Your Heart on your own, because it is a banger. Hell yeah. Hi, Lyra! I'm a little tired, but good. Just getting ready for class. Alright, well... I wish you luck with, class, Jelly. Hope it's not too stressful. Alright. So, I do have both memory cards inserted. My practice My practice file is on slot B. I'm not gonna show it because I've gotten to the point where I've unlocked spoilers, so we're going to start something new on slot A, which is what I would normally pick, but whatever. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. It's math. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm the only person I know who actually enjoys math, but I can also see how it would be frustrating for some people, so yeah, I wish you well with that, Jelly. Oh, yeah, that comes up every time you make a new file. Guys, don't shut off your system when your games are saving, because it could corrupt your save file. Yeah, it's not my strong suit, huh? Yeah, that's fine. I feel like everybody has some weak point in school.
Select a character.
Yeah. Anyway. The character select screen. Right now we can only play as Sonic. It's also worth noting that, like I said earlier, this game came out in 1998 and they were very much still figuring out how to do, like, cutscenes and stuff. This is the very first 3D Sonic game, so keep that in mind. And yeah, I'll probably be riffing on these cutscenes a few times, because they are kind of ridiculous in 2025. But I do think the story is, like, really good, in spite of how the animation's presented, but again, I'm not gonna give him too much flack because of the time this was made in. If anything, it makes me curious to see what a remaster of this game would look like. Not sure if anybody's seen it before, but if not, well, here's your introduction. Oh my god, Lyra. I knew you were going to quote that as soon as he said it.
You are completely surrounded! Surrender yourself! Lock on target, men! Ready? Fire! Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel! Fall back!
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
Alright, first playable instance of this game is a boss fight. Chaos Zero is really easy. He has one attack at the start. He just extends his arm at you. Here he spins them. Hi Janice, what's up? I hope you're doing well. And now his third attack, he jumps onto those poles, does his first attack only longer. And you're still doing it, okay. And now you are vulnerable to the last hit.
Hey, I'll play with you some
Didn't get hit by him once, I didn't die to him. Sorry guys, you are not getting content. But hey, if you guys want to see me die to Chaos Zero for content, let me know.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
Would you love to see Chaos and Death Battle? Yes, I would. Against Kyogre specifically. Me and some friends, specifically Ethan and Frost and Joke, we all have this inside joke with Chaos versus Kyogre, and we kind of want to see it happen. I'll elaborate more later after this.
What? Tails? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
Thank you, Lyra. And, kind of want to talk to these guys before I enter the stage. Just my luck. A monster appears, then a plane falls. Why do the models look ugly? Because this is a game from 1998. This is the first 3D Sonic game. Only the playable characters got updated models in the GameCube version. Everyone else still looks like, the Dreamcast version. A plane crashed over there at the beach. I hope the pilot's okay. Mr. Sonic, please, go see if you saved him. Oh, have you heard how worried he was? Like, you should just read what Lyra said in chat. There's, this guy. I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here's a clue. Grab the spinning rings. It's important. As long as you've got the rings, you'll be okay, even if you hit any hazards. Now you know. Oh, and don't worry if the view suddenly changes. It does that sometimes. Just keep moving in the direction you want. It may take a little time to get used to it, so keep trying. Yeah, so the camera's going to be automatic. You can manually rotate, well, can't do it here, but you can manually rotate it with L and R. It's inverted because it's an old game. I'll probably be saying that a lot, so in case that gets repetitive, I'll probably, like, stop that here and now. But, yeah, to elaborate more on, Chaos versus Kyogre, it's an inside joke because of how much it's debated between some of my friends. So that part of my friend group's going to get a little, for lack of better words, chaotic. If that ever becomes an actual episode, like during the waiting period for that. I missed the checkpoint. Whoops. For those who may be familiar with how Sonic is, in the modern, games, this is the only 3D Sonic game where you are not graded for your performance. The only real objective here is to just get from point A to point B. Though other challenges do unlock later. And yes, I will be doing those. I plan on getting 100% on this game. Just like I did with Mario Galaxy. Yeah. Emerald Coast. Not much to really say about it. It's the first level in the game. Teaches you the mechanics really well. Here I'm taking a shortcut. I don't know if I would say short. It's a much faster route. Normally, I feel like for anybody who would be playing this for the first time, they would take the lower route, which is a bit slower to get through. I just take the higher route because higher speed, it's more fun that way. And yes, I am aware that there are some shortcuts that I could be doing. Oh, by the way, these panels, you just have to press A as soon as you land on them, as the red ball of light is explaining. And that's the end of the level. Typically, Sonic levels tend to take, like, 3 to 5 minutes, generally.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah. I am going to be quiet during these cutscenes. So, Janice, I'll answer you later, after this.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Yep, I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharge! You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
Now you can play with Tails. Yeah, so if you saw at the character select screen, Tails was one of the playable characters that you had to unlock. That's basically the method of unlocking characters. Just run into them during the story. Sonic runs into everybody, so if just one play with it, just one full playthrough of his story will get you everybody.
Will be departing soon.
So the game wants us to enter the train, right? Well, if we hop here, Sonic, cooperate please. There's a little emblem you can collect. There are 12 of these throughout the game, like throughout these hub worlds. And I will be getting them because that's required for 100%. Whoops. Oh, I touched the C stick accidentally. That puts you in first person mode, but hey, it's not like it really mattered for much of anything. Who are you rooting for on Champions Island? I'll start with Springtrap, Flowey, and Slenderman. Those are some pretty good choices. Personally, I want to see Hatsune Miku win so she can fight against Haruka Amami, though the popular choice appears to be Barbie. I don't really get that matchup personally, but I mean, I can see it. I also think John Constantine would be cool because him versus Raito is also a matchup I want to see. And there's some others too, like Meta Knight as well.
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work!
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds! Better not interfere, or else!
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you by force! The hard way!
Alright, so the Egg Hornet. Much like Chaos Zero, he's an early game boss fight, so he's pretty easy. He only has 2 attacks. There's the rockets, and also
All systems, full
that. Cute emblem. I think they're pretty cool, personally. Let's send Eggman to hell, motherfucker. And actually, if you homing attack him constantly, you can finish this boss fight a lot more quickly than initially intended. I thought it was necessary because, well, having done this recently, he only has 2 attacks, as I said earlier. All of them? Greedy bastard. Yeah. Well, we'll see why in a moment.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Aha!
Oh no!
Come on, Chaos! Time to eat!
Chaos? Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Oh, yes! It's just as the stone tablets predicted! His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald! With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible! And work for me! Together, we'll destroy Station Square! And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all! Come on, Chaos! Let's find another emerald, shall we?
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails!
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Have to get going to class, but glad I was able to make a stream. Kick some Eggman ass for me. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Jelly. Good luck in class. Why do their voices sound like that? I feel like I'm a broken record, but this is a game that initially came out in 1998. And Tails is voiced by an 11-year-old boy. So that's why he sounds like that. Sonic is voiced by Ryan Drummond. While he obviously doesn't voice Sonic anymore, he's still pretty iconic within the community for being the first. Of course, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Math is tough, I get it. And, Eggman, I don't remember who he's voiced by here, but, the unfortunate thing is, with Eggman's VA, he is dead, so he's not his current voice actor anymore for that reason. On the bright side, though, I do really like Mike Pollock as Eggman, but we are not playing a game where he voices him, so, you know. By the way, this part, I remember getting stuck on this part for the longest time, but you actually had to just hold forward. Anyway, Windy Valley. There is some pretty cool spectacle that isn't present in Emerald Coast, and I think this is a really cool second stage for that reason, like the tornado. Oh, by the way, the reason why the rings are attracted to me is, oh, Sonic? Okay. I thought I died.
Jump on panel number 1.
Miss, you already explained this in Emerald Coast, but to be fair, there is a route that skips the panels there, so I can see why they put it there. They put her there again. And Now we are free of the tornado. Also just go in there to pick up my speed shoes. Dang, now this makes me want to play Sonic Adventure. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It can be good for a laugh because the cutscenes are outdated, but the story is really good, and I think that makes up for it, and the gameplay is pretty exhilarating. Hello, guys. Hi, Mao. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Didn't really need to pick up the other electric shield, but may as well. Actually, I said gays. Oh, sorry. Hello, gays. Hi, Mal. How are you doing? There we go. I redid my response now that with me reading your message correctly. Anyway, you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good as well. Thank you for asking. Why is Tails following us? He's along for the ride.
Yes.
After all, it was established in that cutscene earlier that he wants to help get all the Chaos Emeralds before Eggman does.
Yeah, not bad.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Alright. Now, before anything else, there was something that I realized I forgot to grab. It's technically easier to do on another character, but it is possible on Sonic. See that emblem over there? Just need to spin dash and jump almost immediately afterwards, and you can get it. Now,
Go to Station Square. You may find something.
it is pretty evident that these red orbs are there to help you, and you do sometimes have to talk with them if you're not sure where to go next. Thankfully, all these hub worlds are pretty small and self-contained, so it's not too difficult to navigate them, but it is good to talk to the red orb to find out what to do next.
There's
Like-
a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
Okay, that's a little misleading, because over here is the sewer right here, but what you're actually supposed to do is just go over here. And, oh, hello, you almost ran me over. But yeah, this is the sewer that the red orb wants us to go into. But first, no, it's not this store. We have to go into the burger shop. Hello, welcome to the burger shop. Can I take your order? I cannot go to the other side. There's an invisible wall. Dang it. Now we have our first instance of an upgrade.
Now you've got light speed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the light speed dash. The light speed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Can I get crime and bloodshed? Yeah, sure, Lyra. Anything for you. But, yeah.
Ready?
This is the Lightspeed Dash. In other Sonic games, the Lightspeed Dash is instantaneous. You just have to press the button. Here you have to charge it, which is probably why they made it instantaneous in, like, the very next game. Lara Huroya V1 from Ultra Kill. I don't think she's played Ultra Kill. That's just her sense of humor. But anyway, there's also another upgrade that you can pick up as soon as you have the Lightspeed shoes. Charging the Lightspeed Dash summons the rings and also opens the door. You have to get through it in time. I did it first try for some reason. That takes a few attempts normally.
This is the Crystal
yeah.
Ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
So yeah, that's why I wanted to get it, because it takes up less time. Oh, I have to press this button to get out. Whoops. So, where are we going next? The casino. You have to press that button, summon the rings, and hit that to open the door to the casino. So anyway, let's go gambling! Who wants to go gambling? Oh, but how do you gamble? Why? By playing pinball, of course. Oh shit, I lined up 3 Knuckleses. Lining up 3 head. Oh, I died. I lost a ball, rather. Lining up 3 heads will get you some rings. I don't know much about Ultra Kill, to be honest. So I probably pick base stuff if I find their designs appealing. Anyways, gambling. Yes, we love gambling. Oh. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's not always apparent whether or not you're actually going to get that or not. I think I've only gotten it once, and oh. So there's a certain area that the game will throw you into if you lose all your balls at less than 100 rings. Oh, 3 tails. Oh, it's not the center one. Or maybe I just got Knuckles too late. I don't really know the entire specifics for why stuff works and why stuff doesn't. But yeah, the goal here is to get 400 rings, and there I got nothing. Ring 3K, that does not translate to 3,000 rings. That translates to 30. Anyway, I am going to lose all my balls here, and that puts us right in front of where we need to deposit all our rings. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it, I lost all my rings. But yeah, no, you need at least 400. I could spin dash and jump, but there's an invisible ceiling that prevents us from going up there. But anyway, I did talk about there being an area that you could go to if you fall with less than 100 rings. I want to go there. Also, if you notice the pinball machine shaking, I'm tilting the joystick to hopefully dictate where Sonic goes. Which is funny because any normal arcade or casino would probably kick you out for messing with the machines this way. So yeah, if you fail the pinball machine with less than 100 rings, you get thrown into the garbage. But you can get at least 200 rings, and if you remember, we need at least 200 more rings to finish the stage. But again, I won't be finishing the stage right away because there is another pinball machine. And there's one, and it's one that's surprisingly in depth. Oh, but watch out for hazards, because you do lose all of your rings if you get hit. I don't know if that's happened before on stream. I haven't really been keeping track, but that can happen. Oh, and I got a normal shield and an invincibility. By the way, you don't want to touch the floor because that triggers an animation that slows things down. Now, I think I'll be holding on to my rings so we don't go into the garbage again. But anyway, here is Card Pinball, featuring Knights and Friends instead of Sonic. Knights is his own franchise, but for some reason, I feel like Knights has made more cameos in Sonic-related media than in his own franchise, which is kind of sad to think about. Then again, I don't think Knights is in Sonic Racing Cross World, so maybe he's getting retired. I don't really know. But, yeah, the way you get rings is, well, not through what I'm doing. I want to grab all the cards. I thought Knights was... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Knights is a he. I thought he was a girl too when I first saw him, but no. I do want to explore more parts of this machine besides... Alright, there we go. Okay, now we have at least a one pair. Which, that's essentially how, that's how the cards work. I like to think of it as Yahtzee, where you could have one pair, two pair, full house, and a secret room opened, and I want to try going there. That's not the way to the secret room, Sonic. Well, you almost had it. There we go! Alright, so if you fall here, you just go back to the main, pinball machine. There is also a little something you can do. So I'll admit, I haven't played any games from the Knights franchise. But, I do know there's this thing called Idea Capture. And this game's interpretation of it is you are going through a bunch of rings, and you get a little something called an idea. I'm not entirely sure how to trigger it consistently. I feel like I've almost gotten it on my practice file. But, yeah, it's kind of like a cutscene where you're going through a bunch of rings, is what it is. But you are getting, like, an idea of some sorts, and, I didn't get one, and... See, that's the purpose of this. If I was able to get one, it would have been deposited, like, in this shrine here. But, no. Instead, we have Knights mocking us. But, yeah. I think I'm done gambling. We've spent a long time in this pinball, and I kind of want to finish the level. Now, I normally don't fill this up with so many rings, so I'm actually curious to see the total. 785, okay. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Thank God I'm not ranked for my performance in this game. There are absolutely quicker ways to get through this stage, and believe me, I will show them when we do the trials.
Yeah! Hey! Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, jeez! Eggman.
I don't know why my guy is jumping up and down when I'm not talking. It could be because I have my AC unit on and it's loud.
Oh, man. What happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic! We need to get busy!
So that emerald we worked so hard for is now gone. Also, oh, she flew away. But yeah, if you saw, like, a silhouette of a bunny flying, that's Cream. She was a character introduced in Sonic Advance 2, which came out after this game's original version, so, its original release, so she is exclusive to the re-releases of this game, so she's not in the Dreamcast version. I think it's really cool to see her. I think she shows up once per, everyone's playthrough. What's with that blue ring around Sonic's wrist? That is an upgrade I picked up earlier. It's the Crystal Ring. It allows Sonic to charge his Lightspeed Dash a lot more quickly. I picked it up immediately after I had gotten the Lightspeed shoes. But, yeah. An opening just formed in that cave, inexplicably. Who knows how, but hey, we can go here now. And now we place the ice stone from Station Square right here. And that unlocks the next stage. An ice cavern with a lake that you can drown in if you stay in it for too long. Oh yeah, there's also the swimming pool right before Emerald Coast that you can drown into, which I did debate showing that, but I figured, you know what? No. Where's Mr. Freeze? In another franchise, Janice. I'm not sure what to tell you. Sorry. But anyway, Ice Cap. It is a snow level, but don't worry, there's not any ice physics here. At least not in this iteration of the level. It also features a lot of platforming, which generally Sonic stages do contain a lot of platforming, but this one is a lot more slow, as you might be noticing. Then again, I'd argue Casinopolis was also kind of slow, but yeah, don't worry, we'll get to the fast-paced stuff later. You're not talking about the absolute version of Mr. Freeze, right? What? Come on, that was a Lightspeed dashable set of rings. Come on, game. You're not talking about the absolute version of Mr. Freeze. I don't know any other version of Mr. Freeze aside from the Batman one. Hell, I barely know anything about... And even then, I barely know anything about him to begin with, other than, well, his appearance in the first LEGO Batman game. That's really all I know, is that he is a dude who freezes people. And apparently has an ice cream shop. What the fuck is Tails doing right now? I'll be honest, I have no idea. I have never once paid attention to what the Tails AI does. But it is kind of funny to see him, like, trying to catch up to Sonic. Randomly flies into the camera's view. Maybe. I should look at Tails more.
Be careful not to fall off.
Oh, thank you for telling me that this is a precarious path, but all you just need to do is just run straight and you'll be fine.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help.
Ma'am, the panels in Windy Valley are mandatory. You don't need to tell me about them twice. Or thrice, rather. Now, I said we'd get back to the speed stuff soon, right? We have an avalanche. And we are snowboarding down the slope to get away from it. Again, really cool and exciting set piece that I remember this stage for. And I'm pretty sure everybody remembers this stage for this. Are we snowboarding? Yes, we are snowboarding. And it's at this point where the game considers us far enough ahead of the snowboard that we are now watching from... that we are now able to see what's ahead of us. Alright, so what I did just there is press A as soon as I hit a ramp. You can do a pretty cool trick and you get a boost of speed by doing that. And I missed it there. But yeah, the further you are along the ramp, the faster of a speed boost you get from pressing A. Alright. Now, there's a set of 3 ramps that I want to be able to hit here. These will be the bane of our existence later. Specifically for when we're going for 100%. And I'll get to that later, when we get there. Not this stream. Hell, it probably won't be for another several streams, actually. But believe me when I say that they are the bane of our existence. Are there any Halloween levels in this game? No, not really. Honestly, the closest thing I can think of a Halloween-themed level in Sonic is, a level that's in the sequel, specifically Pumpkin Hill. But, again, that's not this game, so... no. Though, actually, there is one level in the game that is kind of spooky, but that's not gonna be for another few streams. Anyway, is that a Knuckles that I see in the background?
What's up, Knuckles? Something bugging you? No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now! What? Let's just see you take them, huh?
Alright, so, Knuckles. He punches, but also...
Oh no.
listen to what he says when he gets hit.
Oh no.
You ever wondered where that was from? Well, now you know. Oh yeah, he glides too. Basically, the way his boss fight works is how he plays in...
Oh no.
in his story, but we're not there yet.
Oh no! The Chaos Emeralds!
Eggman.
Oh!
Ha! Like taking candy from a baby.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy. You practically gave them to me.
Hold it right there, creep! You can't get away with this! Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again!
Me? What about you?
Way to go, Knucklehead!
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds. Chaos! These are for you, my friend.
Oh, he transformed again.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
Yes, that is Chaos. He gave him the second emerald off-screen, and now he gave him 2 at once, so he has become Chaos 4. Chaos 3 doesn't exist, because we skip right past it. So anyway, this may be of some actual, challenge. Specifically because you kind of have to be on your toes during this entire boss fight. Because if you sink too low into the water, you will take damage, and there are some safe spots in these lily pads, but Chaos is able to destroy those. Thankfully, if you're on top of one, you won't lose rings. It's only if you get hit by that beam where he actually loses rings. Where you actually lose rings, I mean. I am bad at talking today. Also, I love how you guys also found Oh No funny. I remember... Oh, here's his other attack. He swings his fin at you. It's kind of easy to dodge, actually. But, yeah. I remember MJ, my sibling, and I, just made fun of, Oh No. Like, and then we saw the internet also making fun of it, and then eventually Knuckles' death battle made fun of it, and, like, I am so happy that Oh No has been immortalized on the internet. It honestly makes me feel validated, and I'm sure they feel validated too. Just wait until, you know what, I'm not going to spoil it. Thank you for not spoiling, because... Oh, well, first time getting hit and losing rings. It's not too damning, because I only had 19, but, like... Yeah, and also Chaos was almost dead anyway. But yeah, my policy for spoilers is I try not to do that with stuff I haven't, like, gotten to during the series yet.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the Egg Carrier! But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends!
Hey, we can't let him get away! Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah!
You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come on, let's get going.
And just like that, we now have Knuckles unlocked. But yeah, to talk more about my spoiler policy is, I don't really want to talk about things that haven't happened yet in the series. Like, even though I know this entire game's story, there are some people who will be watching this who don't, and I want to keep that stuff a surprise, so I will also be cracking down on spoilers in the chat as well.
What's the matter?
Also,
What are you waiting for?
I also just wanted to show you can talk to Knuckles out in the field. I also realized I haven't been talking with people after Emerald Coast, so maybe I should be doing that, but yeah. Anyway, Tails' workshop.
Sonic, wait here for a second. Sonic, hop in. Let's go.
Sky Chase Act 1. This is not listed among the official stage fuck. I am losing my train of thought, or rather I'm forgetting the words, but yeah. It is a sub-game, not counted amongst the actual stage counter. Basically, it's an on-rail shooter where you are shooting things down. You could just mash the A button and shoot stuff down, but you actually get more points if you lock onto more ships and shoot them down. It's actually required for an emblem. And sorry to say this, Janice, but the Egg Fleet isn't in this game. It's just the Egg Carrier. The Egg Fleet's not until Sonic Heroes. What's your least favorite Sonic game? I'll be honest, I haven't really thought much about that. Because I did like all the ones I have played. Okay, but... Alright, so with these turrets, I like to just mash A, because you actually get points through shooting the missiles down, too. Lock on, thank you. But yeah, the games I played, there's this, Adventure 2, Heroes, Rush Adventure, Colors, both Wii and the DS, Generations, both the original release and Shadow, Lost World. I played a bit of Frontiers. I still need to pick that back up. In terms of the classic games, I played, I have Sonic Gems Collection and played all the games on there. The games I enjoyed the most from that collection were, Sonic CD, Sonic Fighters, and I also remember enjoying, Triple Trouble, too. I didn't really care for, I couldn't quite get the hang of the other Game Gear games, so probably one of those, to finally answer your question. Wait, did I name drop the Friday Night Funkin' song? I'll be honest, I did not know that I did not know that one of the games I name dropped was also an FNF song. I'll be so real.
Tails? Tails? You're not who I'm looking for. Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Real quick, Janice, is the FNF song, is that called Triple Trouble? Because there is also a Sonic game called Triple Trouble, which is why I name dropped it, and that was something I remember liking. I remember liking Sonic Drift 2 on there as well. Could not get the hang of Sonic 2 on the Game Gear, or Tails Adventure, or Spinball. Wait, I don't think Game Gear Spinball is on it. I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, it's from the Versus Sonic.exe. That's probably why it's called Triple Trouble, then. The more you know.
Sonic, wait up! Long time no see.
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway. I got up my map.
You can now play with Amy. That doubles as me reading the chat. Just a girl and her birdie. But yeah, I like how this is how Amy is unlocked. No trains are currently in service. Wow. And there's oh, there's not an invisible wall. Oh, okay, it's closed. What do you have to say, sir? We'll fight till we drop. I don't know how much, but we got it. Sir, what do you mean? Are you guys on strike or something? And there are two people standing guard. Fight till we drop. We have to stand up for our rights. Oh, are you a customer? We're on strike. We're protesting for better working condition. I may become a law. Holy shit. Unionizing in my Sonic Adventure copy? I don't think I ever thought about that before, and maybe it's because I never talked to these guys before. But, yeah.
Eggman's robot's on the loose.
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
Whoa!
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here! It says, you touched it and freeze! Let's go!
Amy! Wait! Oh, man! That girl is such a pain.
Time to be gay in Twinkle Park. Honestly, real. Alright. So, I remember this was the first stage I really had trouble with as a kid. It's because of these dudes in these go-karts. Time to be... Oh. Oh, yeah. There's an inside joke between me and Lyra, and also some of our friends, where if you're being cute and mushy with your partner, you're being gay. Doesn't matter the genders you identify, you're just being gay. Don't worry, it's nothing homophobic or anything, we're just making a joke. If anything, we support gay couples, and there are some that we are in support of. Like my sibling, MJ, they are out as pretty sure they're openly, actually, I'm not entirely sure, so I'll keep my mouth shut, but they are in a gay relationship, and I very much, support them. Favorite line in Indie Cross? Okay, I know you've asked favorite character, I don't know about favorite line. I like the joke where one of the characters, I forget his name, is frozen completely and is giving the bad guys the finger. So, I don't know, I guess there's that. It's not a line, but it's probably a favorite joke. Anyway, we're on a roller coaster. Whee! But yeah, trying to remember what it was I had trouble with on the stage as a kid, I think. I think it was like the beginning, and after getting through the track, it was smooth sailing from here on out, because I don't remember having too much trouble here. The beheaded, that sounds right. I just remember there was somebody who got frozen and gave the bad guys the middle finger. Oh. Well, we got some pins at least. Oh shit, Carnival! With, spiky balls of death circling it. That's not scary at all. That was behead. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds right. Yeah. I guess the platforming here can also be a bit difficult, so this is about where I'd say there is a spike in difficulty. I love Carousel so much, they're so goofy. Yeah, they are. Also kinda cute too, I fell. That's okay, this is an alternate route. And I imagine that's where that platform would have led to, I think. Yeah, it was. The same guy who said, "Come on, peasant, let's kick his ass." Ooh, another thing to Lightspeed Dash? I won't worry about hitting this other switches. They also summon rings. Also, just saying, you don't, also Janice, you don't have to censor yourself in my chat, it's fine. Like, when you wanted to send Eggman to hell, motherfucker, I just said it out loud.
Yeah, not bad.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before it does.
She's probably still in Twinkle Park. If anything, you probably lost her You probably lost her before you even started the stage. It was just you running into Twinkle Park, after all. I do it because I don't want YouTube to new... Okay, you know what? That's understandable. So anyway, this is another sub-game. This is completely optional, but it is needed for, like, for 100%, which is why I'm going here. The way to control these go-karts is a little stiff. Basically, just hold the jump button. I like to let go during sharp turns in order to take these turns a lot more tightly, because if you run into a wall, all your momentum is lost completely. So that's how you can get through these at a reasonable time. Oh my god, I've never gotten those 10 rings before. I don't know how that I did it. We got Sonic Racing Crossworlds before we got Sonic Racing No, I'm gonna make an even more of a boomer joke. We got Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing before we got Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. That is the original Sonic Racing game. Or the original Sonic Kart Racing game, rather. Not counting Sonic R, where you're just on foot. Or, what's it called? Sonic Riders, where you're on hoverboards. Oh. You're playing the game over sound. Though, actually... actually, no. There is another emblem you can get in Twinkle Circuit. It's just, you have to beat your current time. Like, you have to one-up yourself. But anyway, it seems that every 2 stages something drops that that allows us to get somewhere. Instead of a stone this time, it's an employee card. Sonic R came out in '97 anyways. Oh yeah, that came out on the Sega Saturn, the Sega console no one bought. But yeah, this is required to go into Speed Highway, where I guess Sonic suspects Amy went. If you've played Sonic Generations, you may recognize this stage. If you've beaten it, you may recognize that it came from this game, because that's Generations' whole gimmick. You are playing through stages from past entries in the series. Including a stage from 06 for some reason, even though it is, very infamous. I mean, I guess it looks like Radical Highway, but, like, that's the sequel, not this game. Also taking the higher route because of, speed boots. Also, it's a much quicker way of getting through here. Be careful not to land on the helicopter blades, because that will take away all your rings and you'll take damage. I've certainly hit them a few times, so I just want to explain that you shouldn't. Don't make my mistakes. Stardust Speedway. No, this is Speed Highway. Stardust Speedway is Sonic CD. It's where you fight Metal Sonic in Generations, and I got hit. Oops. I don't want to get hit again because I will die. You need rings to survive in this economy. I also think these walls are supposed to be hazards, but they don't seem to... Okay, well now they did something. I suppose now's a good time as any to mention that because this is the first 3D Sonic game, there's definitely a lot of glitches present. But again, that comes with the territory of playing an old game. I absolutely respect the ambitions, and for what it's worth, they did make something really fun out of it. It's just not the most polished game in the world due to the time period in which it came out. One up here. So sprays you get homing attack. No, speed shoes. I wanted to grab those. That's fine. Oh!
Yes!
Alright, and just like that, we have finished Speed Highway. No sign of Amy or that green robot.
Yeah, not bad.
I don't know if you heard that. I needed to hydrate real quick. Now, what does the red orb of wisdom have to
She
say?
should still be in this city.
Well, clearly she wasn't in Speed Highway, which is technically considered part of the city, but we haven't checked the casino area. Maybe she's there.
Amy? Oh man, where can she be?
Ah! Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
Alright, well, that's where we have to go, and... You know, Sonic is canonically the fastest thing alive. He should be able to outspeed this train, but no, he still boards it. Also, never mind the fact that the green robot had Amy in the train tunnel anyway. I don't know, I'm just being dumb.
Let it go, you hunk of junk! I mean it!
Hey there, Bull Brain! You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya! Hey, what's happening here? Stop! Shoot! I've lost her again!
Alright, so, I think the directions are clear. The egg carrier went this way, so just need to hop back into this cave where we went to the ice cap. And we just need to continue further. Alas, he has to take the train like everyone else. Yeah. My crackhead theory is that Sonic got nerfed in this game. By the way, over there is Angel Island. It is a place of significance in the classic Sonic games. Specifically, 3 and Knuckles. Though actually, if you look at the map here, it says this whole place is Angel Island, which honestly makes sense. But what we need to do is, you saw a monkey in a cage standing guard, right? This upgrade here is how we defeat him.
This is the Ancient Light. Try the Lightspeed Dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the Lightspeed Attack.
Alright, so the Lightspeed Attack. This is a move that has not appeared in any future Sonic game, to my knowledge. And for good reason, because I don't really care to use it. And honestly, I think it's easier to... Well, I mean, I'll explain in a bit. Well, see, the way to use it is the exact same way you'd use the Lightspeed Dash. And in future games, the Lightspeed Dash becomes instantaneous. With the press of a button, you no longer need to charge it after this game. But also, there's another use that the Lightspeed attack has, and you will see that it's a lot more useful than, well... But you'll see that there's another thing that's a lot more useful than using it. Like, see, you're supposed to use it on a whole bunch of... Oh! This is my first death in the series! That was embarrassing. But yeah, the game wants you to use it when there's a bunch of enemies on screen, which, I mean, I guess I can show. Awesome monkey bars. I had one of those at my elementary school playground. It was pretty cool. Yeah, see, it's a little unreliable. Like, stuff like that can happen. I wasn't even intending for that to happen, to be honest. Now, this thing, it's supposed to spawn a rocket, but we need to hit the switch to activate it. That's what the Red Orb of Wisdom... By the way, no, that's not the canonical name of it. That's just something I'm calling it, because we don't know what it's actually called yet. But yeah, I've always found it more handy to just use the homing attack. No one say who it is or I'll get you. Yeah, exactly. No spoilers allowed. Whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, I'm not using it here because it's gotten me killed on my practice file. Also, oh cool, panels. And the Red Orb isn't harassing us about it. What's your favorite franchise ever made? I mean, while there are some things that I may like that are probably objectively better, honestly, I've always had a huge affinity towards, the Pokemon franchise. It is the only franchise where I felt like I've been able to keep track of, like, everything, like, in terms of, like, all the games, all the things in it. I could probably say that about others, but I don't think I've been as dedicated to them as I have been with Pokemon. Those are all games I would really love to stream, but unfortunately, they've all made their, they've made all their main series games on handheld consoles, which I cannot really stream unless you're Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet Onward. By the way, I didn't really say it, but that little ramp that we had to run across before the lava, I remember having a lot of trouble going through that place, or at least MJ did. It's pretty easy as just running forward. Oh, I had a shield. Thank God for that, or I would have lost all 100 of my rings. 170 whatever I had of my rings. Also, Lightspeed Dash, it's actually way faster and you have access to it by this point. There was actually a Lightspeed Dash path at Windy Valley, but honestly, even if we did have the Lightspeed shoes back then, it still would have been quicker to just ignore it completely, and I probably will during the trials too. And with that, Red Mountain is finished. Probably a bit of a difficulty spike after Speed Highway, but not spike, difficulty curve. That's what I should be saying, not spike. Spike implies that it is like implies that it is like
not bad.
incredibly hard after everything else was so easy, when in reality it's just you have to put in a little more skill. Sorry, I'm just hydrating.
Hey, Sonic!
Glad you're okay. Ready to roll, champ? Let's go!
Roger!
Oh my god, the audio balancing. See, that's one reason I considered doing the PC version, is I could adjust how loud the voices were. But, like I said, the PC version makes me nauseous, which is why I'm playing this version instead. I do have subtitles on for that very reason, and I am leaving them on for that very reason, so you can actually understand what they're saying. It doesn't actually bother me that much. It's just... Actually, it doesn't really bother me throughout most of the game, really. It's just that one cutscene where it's an issue. Also, I guess I probably should add to your question, Janice. In case, I don't know if you're wondering why I didn't say Death Battle, it's because I consider it more of a crossover type of deal. I don't really count those as original franchises, and it's also a YouTube channel, so...
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet! Watch this!
But I guess if we are including stuff like that, then I guess Death Battle would count. But I don't know, to me, in order for something to be considered a franchise, it does need to have, like, more than one type of medium, not just, like, video games or TV shows or whatever. Otherwise, I would just call it a series. But... actually, no, thinking on it now, maybe not. Actually, you know what? Yeah, if something's profitable, it's a franchise. There we go. I may have to look at the definition for that one because I do not remember, as embarrassing as that probably sounds. Oh yeah, Act 2 of, Act 2, a lot harder than Act 1, as you are able to see, but you are also able to get a lot more points. Also, that laser that took us out... The laser that took us out at the beginning of... At the end of Act 1, we can now fight back. Because this is now an upgraded plane that is built for combat. I love how I defeated it before it closed. Or before it fully opened, rather.
Alrighty, we're in!
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What? Wow, this thing is really huge.
No time to gawk now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
I like how bored Tails looked when Sonic got all excited.
Don't get too many ideas, you fools! You haven't seen the power this vessel really has! Get a load of this!
Oh, wow! It's changed shape. Did you see that?
Darn, this makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
I hate it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can get to me is through the sky deck. Find out if you can figure this one out.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
He said it, get a load of this. Yep, he did say the thing. We have not gotten to why it's so infamous yet, but he did say it, the thing. Sonic looks so done for a sec. Yeah, something about these first cutscenes on the Egg Carrier, both Sonic and Tails can look kind of done with life.
This must be the way to the sky deck.
But yeah, I guess Sonic can't, like, run this way above the sky deck, but sure, I guess we're forced to run through here. Now, Skydeck, out of every stage in this game, feels like it has the most going on at once. Like these cannons that show up to shoot you down. But there's more to it than that. There's enemies over there, and these pillars that you can grab onto that spin around. Oh, and these platforms that are kind of small and thin. Oh, and the background. Whoa, Sonic. Or camera, rather. Yeah, the clouds will be going up and down and up and down. This is pretty busy. This is quite busy for a stage, and we haven't seen the half of it yet. Also, I could run through that, but it's a little slow, and just skipping the whole thing is easier right away. Whoa, okay. I wanted to homing attack onto the monkey bars and keep going on them, but sure, I guess we're down here now. But yeah, now we have a cannon that... Hello, Sonic? Now you have a cannon that's shooting us down and will destroy those platforms, kind of like the last one did. Also, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to take a ladder for every layer you fall off of, but like... Whoa, okay, you are destroying a lot of ground. Oh, I went backwards earlier. So that's what's wrong with me. Damn, I never noticed it, but the guitarist is really shredding it. God damn. And destroying that cannon warps us here to the next part of the stage. Strong winds will blow us off course. Yeah, look at this. All of these turrets. All of them can activate and rain hell on you. This is what I meant when I said this is the busiest stage in the game. Even more so than the other stages Sonic still has to go through after this. There's so much going on. That it can honestly be kind of hard to keep track of, to be honest with you. Now, this cannon, you have to shoot directly into it. Wait. There we go. And just like last time, doing that warps us here. And now there's this. Still quite a bit of crap going on, but now we're on an angle. And, that's not all. Past. Oh, what do you mean I missed? Come on. Past these rotating hooks. I'll show that off in a minute because I saw there was a 1-up and I want that. I like how I'm still calling it a 1-up even though it isn't Mario. It's the general turn. We're now switching angles. Honestly, this feels the most like you're on a flying fortress because it is tilting whichever way it wants. And now it's tilting at a complete angle. With all kinds of stuff raining down. This is not as busy as the second part of the stage, but it's still up quite a bit. I mean, actually... No, yeah, I'd still call this the busiest stage in the game. Whoa, I missed the checkpoint, that's fine. I should be able to get through this just fine. Whoa, Sonic. Now we gotta hit the switch. Revert the ship back to its normal gravity. And... oh no, we're trapped. But wait, this is the end of the stage, so we are going to get out of here arbitrarily because of that.
Yeah, not bad. Is that it?
It might be, but let's check out the bridge.
Alright, so... posing on them while Tails is standing there like... so true, Lyra, so true. let's go up to the bridge. And for some reason, it needs to show us the carrier twice.
Ha! They're too late.
Not the birdie! A Chaos Emerald! No way!
Be gone, all of you! This is all I really need. Gamma!
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
Get rid of these pests! Show them what you've got!
Aye, aye, sir.
And don't disappoint me, or else...
Alright, so... This is structured very similarly to the, This is structured very similarly to the Knuckles fight. Because Gamma is actually a playable character. Gamma, the most tragic character in the Sonic series. I mean, we'll get to what... I mean, we'll get there in a bit.
Stop it, Sonic!
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helps me! Don't hurt him!
Okay. Whatever you say. You must have your reasons.
Hey, the ship is losing altitude!
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
You can now play with Eve 102. Codename Gamma. So, we are now on the other side of this transformed ship.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape. There must be a switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
Or we could just go through the sky deck in reverse. Actually, no, that's impossible. The game won't let us, so... Switch it is. But also...
Ready? Go!
Well, first we need to actually use the Lightspeed Dash. Stand on this chair.
Emergency alert has been canceled. Resuming monorail operation.
And now the ship has been transformed back to its normal shape. But I kind of want to transform it back. I'll admit I'm not entirely sure if this is available at this point in time. Oh, it is. Or at least I think it is. Just need to go here, press this button, boom, emblem. It's been a while since we grabbed one of these. But in order to progress through the actual story, we are gonna need to transform the ship again. So, yeah. Back to where it was when we first got here. Now we have Eggman, and who is that guy?
Oh no! Not again! Chaos! Could this be the same beast?
Oh yes! Attack Sonic now!
Soggy? I must say Soggy!
If he's your friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds. There's only one more left to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
You won't get away with this, you madman!
I will! You're no match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos. Destroy them all! Immediately!
Alright. Chaos 6. He's evolved to the point where he no longer uses the same theme he's used for 0 and 4. The way to beat him is Eggman will drop these machines to freeze you, but you can homing attack into them and Chaos will eat them and it'll freeze him instead. Alternatively, you could also homing attack them into Chaos instead. Every time I hear Chaos, I think of Chaos from Skylanders. I'm not much of a Skylanders person, so that's probably why I only ever think of Sonic Chaos. Oh! I didn't realize you had that attack! In a Sonic playthrough, I guess you've just never done it before. But yeah, I want to see all of your attacks, so, I hope you're walking into the center to do, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Come on, dude, show all your attacks, please. I know there's, like, 2. I have to, like, walk up to you? Okay, well, there's that. Oh, you actually hit me with that, okay. Come on, do your attacks, please. I know you have them. Actually, maybe I'll freeze these, just not at Chaos. You're still doing that? Oh, okay, you're just doing that to transition into this. Alright, so, he can... Oh, okay, you're using both of them at the same time. So he can swipe his tail at you, do that, and... yeah. Alright, I think that's all of your attacks. Oh. Now I'm out of rings. Oh, shit. All this trouble Sonic? Oh, well. I'm dead. The game glitched out on me. Alright, there we go. Ma'am, I don't need your wisdom. I've done it before and I was going to do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Free hit. Thanks, Eggman. Though I think the characters still call you Robotnik in this version, in this game. At least until Robotnik is like, at least until Eggman is like formally adopted. Alright, just need to hit you one more time. Okay, I like how it activates while, I like how it activates inside of Chaos and it doesn't freeze him.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
I can... Yeah, I've noticed Eggman has a lot of repetitive one-liners in this game. There's just some that are more iconic than others. Y'all know one that's coming up later.
Sonic! Hey there, Knuckles. Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic!
Stop! Come back here!
Wait, where's Froggy? Oh, we'll know what happened to Froggy once we actually get to Big.
I hate Eggman. Where's this? That light. I think it's trying to show me something.
Alright, the red light of wisdom is actually having a role. Oh yeah, that's how Big's unlocked. Just right before the fight. Right before the fight against Chaos 6. Also, where's Froggy? I guess I'll elaborate a bit on this. Did you notice Big wasn't there after the fight ended? It's pretty easy to think that we did get Froggy, or rather he got Froggy somewhere off screen. That's how I like to think of it for now. But anyway, let's finally explore the ruins of the Mystic Ruins. Lost World. This predates Sonic Lost World. It's kind of funny how this was called Lost World first before the actual Lost World of Sonic Lost World. I'm gonna give people a headache the more I talk about that. Sonic when the world is lost. Yeah. And it also appears that these ruins seem to have some meaning for the red light of wisdom. Alright, so this whole part, you are raising the water, and you have to ride on this snake to get anywhere. But there is a purpose here. Also be cautious because the snake can glitch and you can fall off. So just be careful, don't move around too much. As you saw, there was a door, and we need to activate 3 of those switches in total. Or 2 more of these. Also, we are one ring away from another extra life. Let's speed that up with the electric shield. Hello, hi Jay. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Now we could ride the snake, but what if we just spin dashed and jumped instead? Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Stream's going well, I think. Now, camera's being a little weird, but we've now made it to the next part of the stage. Alright, now the gimmick here, you need to light up these passageways by shining a light into a mirror, and that lights up the torches. You can theoretically beat this level without them, but it's kind of hard to, and I like being able to see where I'm going. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I had a shield. Do kind of have to be careful, because much like Skydeck, these platforms are a little thin. Also, Lightspeed Dash. Now, going down a water slide. We no longer have to light up passageways. That part's behind us now. And now we have, Indiana Sonic Jones. You knew the reference had to be made, okay? And now this next room, which I think is really, really cool.
Use the switch to light up the wall panel.
The whole idea
You can
here,
walk on those
you were
panels when
pressing on these switches, and as soon as a path is connected, you can walk along these pathways. If only I knew a lot about Indiana Jones. I've only seen one movie that's really racist. I've seen all 5 movies. I didn't really know any of them were racist. Or maybe I just never really thought of them much. Or maybe I've never really thought of it much. But to be fair, they are old movies, so probably that's why. There's so much you miss when watching as a kid, to be fair. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably it. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can...
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, I guess I can kinda see it that way. At least the first one. Maybe the second one, but... Again, goes to show how old those movies are. They're like from the 1970s.
Wow, what's this? A mural. What's this place? Where am I? This is really weird.
Why did this have to happen? It's terrible. I must stop this now.
What was that all about? I don't think I'm dreaming here. Hmm? Eggman! What's he doing here? Oh, never mind. This time I'll get him good!
Oh my god, arson. Yeah, arson happened wherever the red light warped us. Yeah, she looked like a female Knuckles. Or female Echidna, I should be saying. What did we just discuss about racism? So, I remember when I first played this, as a kid growing up, I could never figure out what I was supposed to do. Like, I remember messing around with this, I could never figure out this puzzle for the life of me. But all you need to do is, well, I inadvertently solved it in a way I wasn't intending to, but here we are. Like, I remember, so how I first got into this game, I want to discuss that a little bit. It actually dates back to, actually, I played another Sonic game first. There was this, dentist, place that I went to that had a bunch of, old games, specifically one N64 game, 2 GameCube games. That's what they had in rotation. One of the GameCube games they had at one point was Sonic Heroes. So I played that, and MJ really wanted it, and so we got it, as well as a GameCube memory card. 2 of them, actually. And or rather, I found that I was getting stuck in Sonic Heroes a lot, but MJ had a friend from school who knew Sonic like the back of his hand, and that included Heroes, and we had him over to help us get through the game. And then he introduced Sonic Adventure. And he let us borrow his copy for a bit before we got our own copy. That copy that we would eventually get, not the one that's borrowed from him, that's the copy I'm using to stream this game. So, anyway, I remember wanting his help, getting access to this stage, because I never knew what to do next. And I just remember him going like, oh, you want to play Sonic Adventure? Oh, that game's too easy. Let's play Sonic Heroes instead. Because, I mean, that was also another game that I was having trouble with. But I did want help with Sonic Adventure specifically, but he did help out with Heroes, so, you know. Thanks. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about that at least once during the series of streams. And I figured it was pretty relevant here. But rest assured, I did find out how to do that on my own. Like, I kind of just was when I was messing with that for a little bit, and then I just found the entrance to the stage, and lo and behold, I am able to finish Sonic's story now. Well, oh no. Yeah, that's, death. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. I died again? Whoa, hold on, hold on. Don't be wonky now, game. Whoa, okay, hold up. Automated sections being weird. Alright, let's not die this time. Alright, we made it. That's a start. That's a start. I'll wait for that platform. Alright. Whoa, okay, okay. I know I intended to homing attack there, but, you know, just want to make sure we get through safe and sound. Alright. I got some more platforming to do. I know that seems like a flaw that the platform just spawns in. I kind of just did a big leap of faith, but see, when you know what to do, when you know that where you need to go is like right here, like I was planning on landing here. Alright. This area kind of feels like the first part of the stage again. Also, these crabs, they can explode. And, in fact, they will explode if you kill them, but they don't seem to damage you. You know, this feels kind of strange to say, but maybe it's because I was like 11 when I first accessed the stage, whereas with the rest of this game I was 9. I never had trouble with Final Egg. I mean, yeah, it's certainly difficult, and absolutely can be, but like, I don't know. I've never had any real issues with it. Okay, the draw distance needed to show me that platform. But at least it didn't die, so there's that. Or maybe the spring's just launching me too high. That's probably it. I risked my life for a 1-up and then died. I think it's here, yeah. I don't think there's anything on that platform, and this is where we need to go anyway. Oh, that one made a big explosion. Okay. So, little thing I want to show you. Little shortcut you can do with spin dashing. Probably could have gone the normal way, but eh. Oh yeah, those robots will try to kidnap you. And by which I mean they will try to stun you in place before going for a free hit.
Yes.
I don't think I ever really showed that, but here we are. We did it. Level over.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
Alright, so if you're wondering why I was laughing there, it's just... I'm sorry, Eggman's animation there looks ridiculous. Also, Janice, you mentioned Eggman saying the thing when he said, "Get a load of this." Also, you can just instantly homing attack him here. He's supposed to do something else that makes it harder to reach him at that point, but that's the only time where he actually lets you hit his cockpit right then and there. But yeah, get ready to hear that line a lot.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Also, another thing,
Get a load of
you may notice the thing about this boss fight.
Get a load of this.
The ways you damage Eggman are times where he's just letting you hit him. Like, if he never does this, you think he'd just win because you'd have no way of damaging him? I mean, I'm sure canonically, like, Sonic just finds a way to, like, damage Eggman through, like, his cockpit or whatever. Because, like, I imagine he's still vulnerable that way. I don't know, it's just something I've noticed with this boss fight in particular.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Oh, and there's also this attack.
It's no use. No way. I can't believe this.
Why did you hop out of your cockpit when doing that?
Whole systems.
I'm just saying, it would have been easier if you just didn't do that. But yeah, he destroys the platforms over there. This is the only way of hitting him now. Wait, did all my Oh, he killed me. Well, I guess that's karma for criticizing this boss fight. I just wanted to get my rings back, man. Come on now.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
By the way, I have learned to use his the thing he says as a way of telegraphing the fact that he's just going to shoot lasers. Like while he's saying this, I just jump to avoid the lasers, and it works every time.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
God, that dance of taunting. It's just funny.
Get a load of this.
Maybe I shouldn't be collecting all the rings on this map. But I don't know, I just want to. It's fun.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no use. Give up. See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Ah! Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Alright.
It's
Oh.
no use.
Oh.
Give up.
Oh! All my rings are gone!
Needle, and you can make it to the cockpit.
Yes, Red Light of Wisdom, shut up, I know how to beat this guy. I was just screwing up because I was hyper-focusing on the rings when I shouldn't have been. But yeah, no, this attack's actually kind of easy to dodge. Just jump onto the spinning spike platforms. It's honestly not that difficult.
He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use.
Oh, he landed dead center.
No way. I can't believe this.
Shows how we're warming up to his attacks right as the final hit lands. But
Watch out. He's up to something.
yeah, the most reliable way of dodging that attack is to just run like hell and jump as soon as he's close to landing.
Some other time.
That is his final gambit to take you out before he is taken out for good. And it took all day to beat the Egg Viper, and, well, Eggman still seems to be alive, but in some pretty big wear and tear. And that, my friends, was Sonic's story. Just 1 out of 6 stories in this game. So, despite us seeing credits on the first stream, yeah, the game's not over yet. But yeah, Sonic is probably my favorite character to play as in this game. We peaked at the start, guys, but hey, the others are pretty cool too. All of them except one of them. You know the one, I'm sure. But yeah, just glad to have you guys along for the ride. For this one part of the game. But hey, we're not fully done with Sonic yet. I mentioned there were some trials that needed to be done. Or rather, you may have noticed every single time I completed a level, it said Level C was completed. There is a Level B and a Level A for every single stage. I will be doing all of Sonic's on stream. Sounds like it may take a while, especially considering the stream has been going on for 2.5 hours now. Remember, a lot of it was taken up by cutscenes and boss fights. We're just doing the stages now. It should probably take about 1 to 2 hours, so we'll probably reach like 4 hours. So that's about how much longer I'll be streaming for. And yeah, I don't really think there's much to say. So unless somebody in chat has something to say, I'll probably just be quiet and we can listen to the music. Which By the way, this is Sonic's theme. It is called It Doesn't Matter, arranged by Jun Senoue, and performed by Tony Harnell. Or is it Tony Harnell? I think it's Tony Harnell. I hope I didn't just butcher his name like 3 different times. But yeah, Sonic music is a banger, and y'all should listen to it on its own. There he is, chilling out at Emerald Coast, living the life. Love that for you, Sonic. But the adventure isn't quite over yet. We have things we need to do with Sonic still. I don't think I need to say it again. Like, I've been saying it over and over at this point. Now, after finishing a story on a character, mission mode is unlocked, but that can be its own stream. For now, we want the trials. There's the action stages, and the sub games. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Janice. I want to do the sub games first so we can get them out of the way first. And also, it's worth noting... It is worth noting that if you can still access each and every stage on the hub worlds, and I kind of want to do that. But yeah, want to start with Sky Chase. Sky Chase Act 1. I don't remember what score you need to get. I think you just need to surpass your past self. You can lock on to 6 targets at a time. Just be wary of that. Also helps to know that because there's a lot of things to lock on to in Act 2, which I'm sure you all saw already. Yeah, with these, I just mashed the the shoot button, which is the jump button in normal gameplay. I'm missing ships. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Oh, shit, I didn't see you guys in time. That's fine, I got you. Is there a version of this game on Switch? Unfortunately, no. There is a version on Steam, but it is kinda held together by duct tape, and you'll have to do some modding to get it working properly.
Way to go, Tails!
There is some stuff online that I would recommend looking at. Now, one thing I do want to say is that there is a GameCube Online on Switch 2. Oh, I didn't get the emblem, god damn it. What's the score that's needed?
Select your character. Let's get him.
Yeah. I'm not saying Adventure's coming to that. I don't really know if it is.
Select a game.
Okay, it's 8,000 points. Actually, it says that right here. I could have just looked at that. So yeah, that's the goal we're trying to go for. 8,000 points. Sometimes, I've noticed that if a ship flies off screen, it just doesn't get destroyed and doesn't get counted. So, be on the lookout for that. What's my biggest issue? Probably the glitches, but I don't find any of them to be too bad, at least in this version of the game. I think that's everybody's biggest issue with this game. Oh, and there was a character that I teased not liking. It's probably that character too. You know the one, I'm sure. I'll let you guess who that may be. You're probably right. But I won't say anything. Alright, these cannons will not fire at us, so I think I'm free to just destroy them. Shit, I think that's all of them. I didn't get 8,000 points.
We did it! Way to go, Tails! Select, let's get him!
Okay. Coming with a new strategy.
Select a game.
Wow, I did worse than the last time. Big the cat, no wait, it's Gamma. Again, I'm not confirming or denying. Like I said, I will not be saying until we actually get there. It's probably a bit obvious. But even then, I want to talk about it when we actually get there. Over there that I can't lock onto just yet, but there are 2 that I can, and then these guys should come into view. There. Alright. And then the missiles are coming up next. Oh, hello. Ships are flying by. Alright, these I could probably just lock onto and be fine. There's more missiles coming. Yes! Alright, we're doing better than before. Still not quite 8,000 though. Gonna do that so we don't have to like wait to get shot down. Granted, that takes a point out of my lives, but like whatever, I don't really care. Obviously Sage is not into this game. Yeah, Sage didn't exist until Frontiers. Destroy all of them? Yes. That was bright, I'm sorry. That's a lot of missiles. I think one of them got off-screened. Oh, 8,000 points. Let's go. 8,000 points. Oh, I took damage. That's fine. These guys do not do any damage. Or they do barely anything. Oh no, we're getting shot down, guys. Alright, and that's the emblem. And now there is...
Select a game.
Now there's Sky Chase Act 2. Alright, so I think what it normally is you have to beat 20,000 points, but because I already did that, I now have to beat 24,155, which was my score from the last time, so I have to one-up myself. Oh boy. This is gonna be tough. Like I said, or rather, like I've been saying, Act 2 has a lot more things to shoot at than in Act 1. Wouldn't hurt to shoot the mines, too. Even though we're not going through them yet. May as well. Is that gonna get anyone? I got some of them.
So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this. Transforming now. Let's do it.
Missiles, gotta shoot the stuff. Please pray to God Springtrap doesn't fight Bendy in death battle. I mean, I'll admit I know fuck all about Bendy, so I don't really know the connections there. So, I don't really know. I don't really know what to say. Okay, I don't know if I'm getting this. I'm gonna be so real. Get out of the way of the laser. Oh, I did get it. 27,000. That's way more than what I had. Oh, yeah. And, I mentioned Game Gear games earlier. If you get enough, emblems, you can unlock Game Gear games. Like, at 20, you get Sonic the Hedgehog for the Game Gear. This is not the original Genesis version. Just so we're clear, it's the version on the Game Gear, which is completely different. I do not care to show off all the Game Gear games, because by that point, they're different games, they're released as different games. It's cool that this game has all of them, but, like, I don't really care to cover them. They're not needed for 100%.
Select a game.
Now, Twinkle Circuit. We did this once, and I was debating going back in. But I mean, like, I may as well do it here, because why not? Feels a bit more consistent this way, you know? Also, as you may have noticed, Ice Cap and Boss are available. They do not have emblems. Ice Cap, I'm pretty sure, is just the snowboarding section of Ice Cap. And Boss is just a boss rush of all the bosses Sonic has fought in the order that he did. Like, there's Chaos Zero, then the Egg Hornet, Chaos 4, Chaos 6, and then the Egg Viper. I don't remember if you fight Knuckles or Gamma in this. Maybe you do, but I kind of doubt it. I don't think so. Because I'm remembering Knuckles as boss rush, and he doesn't fight Sonic in his. Driving in my car right after a beer. Did you get the ref? I didn't get the reference. I feel like that's something Boomstick would say as a joke. But yeah, please do not drink and drive. Oh, it's a Deltarune joke. Okay. Thank you for clarifying, Lara, 'cause I did not know that. Anyway, yeah, no drinking and driving unless you're Boomstick. I feel like even Boomstick would cause problems drinking while driving. But because it's Boomstick, we love him for that. Oh, I am not beating my previous time. Oh, I still got the emblem. Okay. I mean, to be fair, first place before this was 10 minutes, which is really, really generous. So, I mean... Now we can go do the stages, which we could do through the trial, but, like, I like going to these physically.
Select your character. Let's get him.
But actually, before then, I need a bathroom break, so... Oh, you are not centered on this screen. I forgot to fix that. But no. No, that's the image. That is the image. Lock that. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, sorry you had to see the stuff that... Sorry you had to see the blackness behind the background. That's on me. My bad. But yeah. Be right back.
Better get going. going. Better get going. This station must be the center of the city. This station must be the center of the city. This station must be the center of the city. This station must be the center of the city. This station must be the center of the city.
Oh my god, I was muted. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Janice. I would have been talking into the ether where nobody could have heard me. But, yeah. Anyway, the station must be at the yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize Sonic would be saying the same thing over and over again. I thought he had, like, a couple more lines than that. I wanted you guys to listen to the music, but, yeah, I don't know. Now, Emerald Coast. Going back here for level B. So, all of these level Bs entail the exact same thing. Finish the stage with at least 50 rings. Now with this, I probably will be using shortcuts like... Well, I failed to pull it off, but I'm sure you got the idea of what I was trying to do. Hopefully I can do it for the level A. Also, I love how the whale just caused waves so intense that they reached to the beach. I think that's kind of funny. Wait, hold on. Is there... Oh, there is an invisible wall. God damn it. At least I can sequence break here, though. Trust me, this will be important for level A. Because level A's entail having to beat these stages within a certain amount of time. I don't remember what this one is, but... I mean, we're going to find out sooner or later, right? I mean, we have well over 50 rings. Level B is easy. Oh, hi, Tails. You're in the camera.
Yeah, not bad.
Excuse me. I've been talking a lot, and I've used up a lot of my water. Whoops. But anyway, we're going back in. So... He's staring into your soul. His back is staring into our soul. So yeah, we have to beat this level within 2 minutes. And I failed to do the shortcut. That's fine. I could probably still do it, though. It's not lost entirely yet. Okay, I'm a little scared of using the spin dash because it can cause Sonic to, like, glitch the ground or maybe some walls or whatever. Or cause him to, like, not do things as intended. Alright, a minute. Half our time's up. Fine, we just need to get the running shoes and take the high road again. I just realized I never showed off the lower route. It's just a bunch of platforming that you'll have to do. There's some water that you can drown in, so be careful of that. You can also skip the panels, as I said earlier on the stream. Alright. We got only a few seconds left on the clock. Okay. Nick of time. I was so scared that we were going to miss that.
Yeah, not bad.
And with that, Emerald Coast is finished. Now, where do we go next? Windy Valley. Would be more convenient to get all the Station Square levels done, and then the Mystic Ruins done, and then the Egg Carrier. Oh yeah, did I mention that you could go back to the Egg Carrier? We'll go back.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Oh, I'll show you how in just a moment when we actually have to go to the Sky Deck. So 50 rings again. Actually, that contains an unknown amount of rings, and it's 20. Let's go. I missed the one-up, that's fine. I have 46 of these, we'll be fine. Oh, that took a long time to... That took a long time to load this part of the level.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall.
Oh! Here's another skip. I can't believe you remoted the moment you went back from using the... Yeah, I know, sorry, I'm usually on top of things. I saw my guy moving, and I assumed that my mic was fine. Also, just to prove that the Lightspeed dash route is longer... Yeah, the rocket just takes us straight here. Yeah, see, I'm muted through Streamlabs. However, that does not stop my guy from going up and down. So I thought I was talking the whole time. So I thought I was heard the whole time, I mean. But, yeah. Note to self, mute using your mic itself, not through Streamlabs or any external source. Actually, can I... Oh my god, I did it! That's not an easy shortcut to make because, well, you can't see the ground beneath you, and it obviously intends you to go the way they intended. It obviously intended for you to land on the green platform and not skip part of the path. Speedrun. I mean, at this point, yeah. I mean, this isn't really a speed run. You're not seeing the timer anywhere except for, well, I don't know. I don't know where it says how long I've been streaming for exactly. I mean, if you're watching the VOD, then you obviously know how long it's been taking.
The train headed for Station Square.
Yeah. Alright, now, what's the time for this? I think it's 3 minutes. Yeah, it is 3 minutes. So these you kind of have no choice but to speed run. Speedrunning before it was even a term. I think I can safely ignore Sonic. Stop hugging the wall.
Head straight up. You should be able to get out of the tornado.
Oh, you mean like what I did like twice already? Thank you, Red Light of Wisdom.
Jump as soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall.
Whoa! Oh! Okay. That was a bigger shortcut than I intended to take. But okay. I'll accept it. I'll take it. I was holding up on the joystick. I let go because I wasn't sure what would happen. And then that happened. I feel like I lucked out like all hell. Holy shit. Especially since I'm also trying to make this stream a walkthrough of sorts. That's enough of a shortcut for me. I'm not gonna try what I did on level B again. Just like that, 40 seconds left to spare.
Yeah, not bad.
Imagine if
The
Sonic
train
was your
headed for
JoJo
Station
stand.
Square will be departing soon.
I mean, that would be kinda cool, I won't lie. But I also like Sonic as his own character and not a stand of any kind. But that's just me, personally. But anyway, Casinopolis is next. Y'all know what that means. Let's go gambling! Alright, so this time I'm going to go into the garbage on purpose. So that's probably where any official casino or arcade staff member would want me to go if I messed with any of their machines in the garbage. Even if in reality they just kick me out because throwing people into the garbage is illegal. Sonic, get out of the bumpers. Well, you're collecting a lot of rings, but we want you in the garbage. Don't collect 100 rings. Go. Oh, alright, so you're gonna make me do the... Oh, okay. From all the way back here, from all the way back there, I could do the Lightspeed dash. Let's go. Gambling. Yes, we love gambling, but also don't do it because it could ruin your life. Well, nope. Sonic, I only wanted you to get the 10 rings, okay? Oh, no. Oh, well, I missed one, but that's fine. Oh, did Tails grab it for me? Because Tails can also collect stuff for you. Oh, but to just show you guys what happens if you just touch the ground. Yeah, I don't know what Sonic's doing, but he just is stuck there doing a little shaking animation. Yeah, don't go gambling. You'll get struck by light. Don't go gambling because you're not spending your finances, you're not spending all your, money responsibly, and you could lose it all.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
Sorry, just a quick PSA for why you shouldn't go gambling. Now, that machine will get rid of all your rings, but, like, you can also just go back to either of these pinball machines, and, you could go back to these pinball machines, and then just get 100 rings and then leave the stage. You don't have to go through the machine like 9-year-old me once thought, for some reason. Also, that was a lot easier than last time. Now, I'm sure you have questions for what these animals do, like why we're collecting them. Or rather, what they do if we were to collect them on purpose. that is for the Chow Garden, which I am going to dedicate a stream to. It will not be the next one. It'll be a couple streams into the future. I want that. Nope, no, no. Collect that as well. I also want to collect this. And if you don't go gambling because... And don't go gambling because if you lose, you'll get your organs fed to the crocodiles. I should not be laughing, but... It sure as hell's going to feel like it if you gamble and you gamble wrong. Or if you gamble and get super unlucky. Alright, so that should be enough to complete the level, but we need to have 50 rings on hand first. I feel like card pinball's gonna be a more reliable source of getting that quickly. Solely because of the bonus room. Alright, so we have at least a 1 pair. That should get the bonus room unlocked. Oh! Oh! I thought I was fucked for a moment. That should unlock the bonus room. Get in, please. Damn it. Oh, well, I got a 2 pair, at least. That's cool. Oh, well, you know what? No, we don't even need the bonus room anymore. We got 100. Whatever. I mean, I guess I could go back there to see if I can get the Idea capture. I don't even know if I'm butchering the name. Well, I'm definitely not getting it now. By the way, if you're wondering about those flipping noises, where I just felt like it was fun enough to do those. But yeah, you see that red glowing thing on the shrine? That's an Idea. I think you can get 4 of them, and if you do that, you get like a boatload of rings. It's like not needed at all to finish this stage. Because, like, ironically enough, the garbage is a pretty good way of doing that. So, yeah. 100 rings. We're free to go. We are safe to go rescue the animals inside of this Eggman capsule.
Yes. Yeah, not bad.
But now, we gotta finish this. We gotta speedrun this stage. We are now speedrunning gambling. Gotta do it within 5 minutes. Which, I am not too stressed about that because when I finished going through the garbage the second time, I had 4 minutes on the clock, so I am not worried in the slightest. We just need Sonic to get in there fast enough. Speed gambling. So true, Janice. So true. Go through the bumpers, please. Sonic! Not me just calling him Sonic. Because I'm getting... Not me just calling him Sonic just by telling... as my way of saying, hey, you're in trouble, buddy. Buddy old pal. Alright, Tails, are you gonna get the 10 rings for me? No, I had to do it. Sonic, grab the... You know what? No, that's fine. I just only want to come out of this with 200 rings at least. Nope. Okay, I did not realize that the Lightspeed Dash... I didn't actually know the Lightspeed Dash, or attack, worked on those, bubble capsules as well. That's good to keep in mind. But yeah, see, 1 trip through the garbage, 2 minutes on the clock.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
Okay, maybe I should just go through Knight's Pinball to go to the garbage, because clearly having some difficulty with the Sonic Pinball. Speaking of Sonic, where did you go? Oh, fuck, might have screwed... Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That is fine. Alright, now we just need to get out with at least 200 more rings. That, but that's fine. There's more over here. See, look at that. Only 30 seconds to, step on this, have the claw shake, or the claws, plural, shake all the rings out of me, and... finish the level. Yes. Guys, we did it. We did speed gambling. Let's go.
Yeah, not bad.
And now...
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
let's go to the ice cap. So, there is a shortcut that I want to show you guys. It's kind of well known at this point. Everyone, or most people do it. It involves this trail of rings. You're not jumping through 5 panels, you're jumping through 8. And just like that, we skipped the first part of the level proper. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I also want to skip part of this, too. I know we're not doing level A yet, but I also want to get through this as quickly as possible. You know how it is. I think we kind of have to go through these icicles.
Be careful not to fall off. Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
Alright, so we have 50 rings already. And honestly, by this point, I would just consider this, well, the rings are safely secured. Because, so, I don't mean to ruin the spectacle of the avalanche, but, it can't actually damage you. You could go up, see, like, it only, like, pushes you along. Like, you can't actually take damage from it. And I'm pretty sure it disappears by this point, too. Just thought I'd mention it, because after, like, you know, I played this game a lot, and I did discover that. If anything, consider this a spectacle-filled victory lap. And I missed the timing on that one. Whoops. Oh, we got 100 rings. That's pretty cool. 50 more than we need, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. Oh, but those explosions look like they could hurt you? No, they can't. Like, I'm pretty sure I had a playthrough where I went through one of the explosions, and it never damaged me. Alright, here are these here's the triple ramp that I said would be the bane of my existence. Or would be the bane of your existence if you're trying to go for 100%. Did you hear Nintendo bring back the worst console ever, the Virtual Boy? I have heard of that, and they're charging $100 for it for God knows why.
Not bad.
I really hope that with the new CEO in charge that the Virtual Boy just gets a price drop. That is what I am hoping for, just genuinely. Alright, now. Destroy the capsule within 4 minutes. That's the new goal. And also, there's a shortcut that's even quicker than the 8 panels, which is, well, go to the top of the hill, spin dash, and then, well, you already saw what happened. But yeah, 4 minutes, super forgiving, super lenient time.
Be careful not to fall off. Use the panel to
No, 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 no!
It may even
Sonic!
help guide your
Wait,
way.
hold on, hold on. I hit a checkpoint, right? Yeah, I did. When all else fails, just checkpoint your way back to where you were.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
It'll cost a life, but I had 60. It'll be fine. I'm only 10 lives away from the funny number, guys. I'm also 8 numbers away. I'm also 8 lives away from a recent joke that I have no idea why it's so funny, but I've been gaslit into finding it funny. I won't do it here, but I'm sure you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Though my favorite way of referencing 6-7 is, what's the funny number -2? And just leaving it at that. If you had to pick one matchup that Moro should work on for Death Battle, what would it be? To be honest, I really want to see him do Aaron versus Kaneki. My initial vision for it was that it would be sprites, but I feel like that would be really difficult to pull off with both of the forms that both characters can take on, and I feel like if it's just going to be a fusion between sprites and hand-drawn, I feel like, I mean, while it could look good even still, like, I feel like to ensure that it would be, like, super fluid, like, Attack on Titan is known for having some fluid animation. And I feel like I'd want the Death Battle to replicate that, and what's some really good-looking fluid animation that could look good in a hand-drawn? Moro. I mean, if he's not on it and someone else is on it, then I'll be okay with it too. I just feel like, in terms of that matchup, Moro's kind of like the dream animator for it. Also, we finished this with a whole minute to spare.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, and I imagine the smoothness in the animation would help Kaneki and all his Kagune forms look really good too. And also, not to really spoil anything for Attack on Titan, but Eren has a form where he's like controlling like a whole bunch of things, and that's something you could do in the animation. And Moro has proven himself. Really, I forgot to. Wait, no, I did level 8, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And Moro has proven capable of animating a large-scale army fight through Bowser vs. Eggman, so even more of a reason why I feel he should do that matchup. And another thing, Shigaraki vs. Mahito has proven that he's more than capable of going out of his comfort zone too. Oh, how kind of the elevator. It doesn't want to crush us.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Alright, so... Twinkle Park. You know, the more times I've replayed this, as a kid, like, I know I said I've struggled on this level a lot back then, but... I don't know why, but I found myself replaying these levels a lot as a kid. And as a result, I've gotten quite a bit of practice in. So I have learned to appreciate this level quite a bit over time. And especially now in my adult life. Alright. Sonic, go into the hole. Thank you. Oh, come on, give me the fanfare. That was totally a strike, wasn't it? Has to be, right? Ah, whatever. Now I want to show you... Wait, is there... Actually, no, the shortcut's done through No, never mind, actually. I don't think there's much of a shortcut there. I really want to see more animate Venom versus Filia, not only for Skullgirls' art style, but I saw him animate Deku versus Miles, so I want to see him do it again.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, so you want to see him animate another Spider-Man character? I see, I get it.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Why, thank you for welcoming me to Twinkle Park, because I'm going right back in for level A. 3 minutes! Oh, Jesus. I don't even remember if that was the time I even finished level B in. Or level C, for that matter. No, definitely not level C. Yeah, I like to let go of A at these sharper turns so I can cut them more clearly. And I wasn't going fast enough to deal with the monkeys. There we go. There's the fanfare I wanted to hear. And another. Let's go. Up. Oh. Well, there's the shortcut that I mentioned wanting to find. Looks like we have to do things the old-fashioned way. Okay. This is too close for comfort, and of course I fall right here. It's fine. I could probably still make this, maybe. I'm a little nervous. I might have to reset here. I don't know if I'm going to make this. We might be cooked, chat. Yeah, we're cooked.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Thank you for welcoming me back. Fuck you, dude. Speaking of which Skullgirls matchup do you want to see? I am not a Skullgirls fan. I don't know anything about it. Whatever would be a good learning experience, I guess. Preferably, I want to see a Skullgirls matchup that doesn't involve a returner. But that's just me personally. Also, because I feel like this season has overfed us with returners. With Omni-Man, Bowser, Eggman, Kratos, Ghost Rider, Spawn, Master Chief, Doomslayer, Miles, Deku, Hulk, and Godzilla. I don't know, man. I just kind of want to see fresh blood again, you know? Okay, let's try and make the shortcut. Hold A after hitting the spring. No. Well, let's not fall. Let's not fall off of this. There we go. Nope. Maybe if I just run along this, I'll be fine. Who needs that shortcut anyway? The spring shortcut, I mean. Sonic, do not stop in place for no reason. See, hey, from not falling off, we shaved about 10 seconds. Probably could have shaved off a bit more if I had gotten the spring shortcut, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, not bad.
Welcome Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Alright. Now, we go for, Speed Highway. It's right here this time. And, we have an ID for some reason. Sonic found an ID off the ground, and that's what let him in. Sonic's committing identity fraud, guys. What? Whoa! What? What happened? I fell off, obviously, but like... Was it because I was doing the spin dash? That was weird. Alright, I wasn't able to stay on this wall for very long. Didn't get the speed shoes like I wanted to, but hey, we made it. Nope, no. Sonic, you're going the high road. If there's one Sonic character that would commit identity fraud, it would be Metal Sonic. I mean, Shadow could too, but I mean, that's before we all knew he was... That's before the public knew he was his own person, separate from Sonic. But yeah, Metal Sonic was meant to copy Sonic in, like, every possible way. Actually, no, Mephiles could commit identity fraud, too. I mean, he literally, like, is wearing Shadow's, Shadow for, like, a good chunk of, 06 before he takes on a more crystallized appearance. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that to work as intended. Alright. Good to see we have the electric shield. Always good to have an extra bit of defense, especially considering level B requires us to have rings. Sir, please do not run me over. As established earlier in the chat, we do not like drunk drivers.
Yes.
Alright, I still have some water. I can hydrate.
Yeah, not bad.
Wait, did that... Yeah, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I just looked over at the stream replay. Or rather, I just looked at the stream on my other monitor. Not the replay. The replay would be the VOD. Can I grab the... Yes! Sonic? Oh, but you're getting the speed shoes again! Oh. Alright, I guess we're waiting through some platforming. Sure. That's fine. That gets us to the rocket more quickly. Sir? If Sonic does a simple mistake, make him eat his... No! No, thank you. Oh, fuck, that slowed us down. Oh yeah, you can also jump through that. I should probably be doing that, actually. Alright, so we have a minute to get through this next segment. No. We only have 30 seconds. Chat, we might be cooked. You know what? I'm just gonna say that's cooked. Well, at least it puts us out here. You guys didn't see that? What do you mean? What do you mean my life counter is 1 off? It's always been 65. What are you guys talking about? No. It's been 64 this whole time. Oh my god. What the hell is even happening? Why is it every time I spin dash? Except for, like, that one part of level B. There we go. Just gotta focus on getting through this as quickly as possible. Yeah, no. You're falling off, literally. Yeah, I know. I don't even... Yeah, I know this game's a bit glitchy, but... Jesus! Alright. There we go. I'm a little scared of taking that ramp on its own. Alright, speed shoes, let's go. You know what, that's fine. At least we don't have to go through the beginning again. As a matter of fact, does it really feel like that much time was lost? Oh, damn, you're still streaming that. Yeah. Yeah, I put forth a pretty big goal before I end stream. Anyway, welcome back, Mao. Hope you're doing well. Could be better. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope the rest of today starts looking up for you. Now we have some extra time. Just gotta get to the end before the 2:30 mark hits. And that's what looks to be happening. Why do the shattered glass noises sound like that? It sounds like shattering glass to me, Janice. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. But yeah, you probably know the reason I'm about to list for that. For why anything sounds like anything in this game. Alright, so we've done all the optional stuff in Speed Highway. It's off to Red Mountain.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Oh yeah, Mao, since you just came back, I've already finished Sonic's story. I'm just doing all the optional, trial missions as part of going for 100% now. So, all the story stuff for this stream is done. We're just going for completion stuff now. Alright. Also, what I did was a shortcut I probably could have taken during level C, but eh. Can we do every character in their own stream? I mean, that was sort of the plan. Honestly, I was thinking next stream would probably be Tails and Knuckles. Knuckles if I have time, which I probably do. I mean, hey, hey, normally what I shoot for is like 3 hours, but I kind of want to push myself to do 4 hours. And that's why I'm going for a pretty big goal this time around. Otherwise, I probably would have ended stream after finishing Sonic's story. Oh, fuck. That's fine, there are more rings along the way, and also, you can jump here for a shortcut. Mr. Life over there. Missed the checkpoint, that's fine. I don't really need it. And I missed the speed shoes. Whoops. That's fine, I can get through this part without them. I'm not sure what it was that made me have so much trouble on that. It was... Actually, I don't really know. Alright, 50 rings again. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. That's not good. Losing my shield. Nope! Fuck! You know what? That's fine. That's fine. There's other opportunities for rings up ahead. I know that. See, look. Right here. I had nothing to worry about. Now, can we land straight on the capsule again? No, we can't. I think the camera just fucked me over.
Yes! Yeah, not bad.
Thoughts on Chaos Sonic from Sonic Prime? I have not watched Sonic Prime, so I cannot tell you. I want to, though. Now we just gotta do the level A. Well, oh no. I'm missing the spring. That's fine, I got another shortcut out of it anyway. Oh, come on. I didn't hit the fan blades, okay? Sonic? Alright, there we go. I'm screwing up. I know I'm missing all the checkpoints, and I don't really care to get them for this run. Sorry I'm not talking as much, I need to focus on this. Is Season 10 the best Season 10 of what? Deathbed? Then yes, I still feel that Season 10 is the best. Even in this current indie era, I still prefer Season 10. At least right now. We could see how I feel about these later episodes. But for now, I do think Season 10 is still the best one. Alright, so next up is the Sky Deck. But firstly, I want to show you guys how to get to the egg carrier first. So it was in the air, but if you remember from the cutscene, it was losing altitude, which signified that it was falling. So,
Station Square will be departing
that means it's probably crashed by now. How do we get there? Through this raft. There's a boat that would be taking if you were going from Station Square. Which, let me show you that real quick. This screen says it's the boat landing for Station Square. But yeah, this is only navigatable after the egg carrier has crashed. So, like, after you beat Chaos 6 on Sonic. Now, how to get to the Sky Deck? I did this out of order. I forgot I needed to transform the ship first. Oh yeah. Even though the ship is like, even though this fortress has crash landed, you can still transform it. Just have to press this button. And boom. Now the question remains, how do you get there? How do you get to the other side? Well, you have to go through here first. And we have to press this button to call the monorail. And you have to board it. That's how you get to the other side. I don't know why it's showing Egg Carrier Adventure Field every single time we go inside and outside of it. I don't really care for that. But yeah, it's quite a lot of steps to access one stage, and I could never figure it out as a kid, and I would only ever replay the stage through the trial menu. It wasn't until a couple years later where I figured out how to access the stage from the adventure field again. And actually, it wasn't until a couple years later where I even learned about the monorail. I almost said monolith. No. Monolith is the creator of Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, but also Monolith is a real thing, too. Xenoblade's another game I want to play through on this channel, but dear God, it would take a lot of planning. Alright, now let's actually make it through the monkey bars this time. I never played Xenoblade Chronicles, even though I want to, so you should. It is an amazing game. I would argue that the Wii version is probably one of the best Wii games of all time, but it now has a Switch version that improves upon it. I would recommend getting that instead. Because not only does the Switch version, have, better graphics and stuff, but also it has more content, too. Oh, you were, stuck in that position earlier for a bit. Missed the checkpoint, that's fine, I don't really need them. I might play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 first. I mean, you'll probably understand things better if you played 1 and 2 first, but you could probably still go into 3 without playing the other 2 first. It's just you might appreciate it more if you play the other 2. But I also have yet to finish 3, so I don't really know how to really speak on that. And there goes my electric shield, that's fine, I just need 50 rings. Okay, you're facing this way. Oh, thank you, Tails! You did what I was not able to do for some reason. And I forgot you can become electric in this stage onward. Oh, what hit me? Oh, it was you from off screen. That was like blink and you miss it reaction timing. Alright, let's see if I can skip this entire segment entirely. Yes! Yes, I can. Oh, but wait, no, we need, Sonic, move in the other direction, please. And don't fall. I have no idea why you're pupilless, buddy. Okay, we're on here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Okay. 50 rings. We have 50. Let's go. God, could you imagine if there was a secret level S where you had to finish these stages with 50 rings and with the time limit it gives you? I mean, I'm probably saying it here just because this is the busiest stage in the entire game. Nope, Sonic. Go the other way, please. Alright, there we go. I don't really feel like running all this way. Let's just go here. Sequence breaking. We love it. Oh my god. Guys. Do you see the amount of rings I'm about to finish with?
Yes! Yeah, not bad.
We finished with 69 rings. Let's go. Also, we're still not done with Skydeck, so we gotta call the monorail again. But what do you mean I can't run up that blue thing and get to the stage that way? Come on, game. Alright, so... He's a hedgehog. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, that's Vegeta. Yeah, that's Thor. Yeah, that's Vegeta versus Shadow in a nutshell. I almost said, well, whoops. I almost said Thor versus Vegeta for a moment. I assume that's Dragon Ball Z abridged. But I also know that's... But I also know, that was a death battle. Vegeta versus Shadow. From way back in the day. What? A busy-ass stage in a game that glitches. We love it. I mean, there are reasons to like this game. I mean, I certainly do. Is this your favorite Sonic game? I mean, I like this game a lot, but no, I wouldn't call it my favorite. My favorite Sonic game is probably Heroes, if I'm going to be so real with you. Oh my god, bro. How? Alright, there's a reason why I'm going backwards this time. No, 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 no. Sonic, Sonic. Actually, no, it's not. It's unreachable. Okay. Good to know. I mean, hey, at least we have 70 lives, so, you know. Sonic thought this was a K-pop Demon Hunt. I'll be honest, I don't get the joke. But maybe he did. See, I was trying to make a shortcut from over there to over here. That's what I was trying to do. That's why I died the last time. Oh no. Okay. At least the time limit on this is 5 minutes. Oh fuck, I'm screwed. Alright, now just gotta face us? Yeah. Now... oh my god, this is going to be... oh. Oh, okay. Hey, if something screws up for whatever reason and you get sent back further than the last checkpoint you touch, restart. You'll lose a life, but hey, you'll get back a lot quicker. You want to know my favorite Sonic? Yeah, sure. What is it?
Yes. Yeah, not bad.
A whole minute and 23 seconds to spare. Sonic X Shadow Generation. That one is really good. Like, I already really loved vanilla Sonic Generation. You know what? Sure, the monorail's a lot quicker. I didn't even mean to activate it, is the funny thing. But yeah, Sonic Generations is a game that I already really enjoyed. And then Shadow Generations is also another game I really enjoyed. So it's like I'm playing 2 games in one, basically. Oh, this is the Station Square side, okay. And you are the Mystic Ruin side.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Alright, so, the way to get to Lost World. Have to go to this minecart, and you'll end up here, in the jungle. There's Lost World in the distance, and the final egg base. Now, I want to show you the map for this. Quite a confusing layout. Like, I needed to refer to this a lot as a kid. Because I had no clue where I was going. It's also worth noting there is an emblem here. And going back to the map, it straight up does not exist in the Dreamcast version. It was added in this port of the game. Something else that was added in this version of the game is mission mode. That's another reason why I wanted to choose it over the Dreamcast version or any other version of the game. There's also an emblem somewhere in here. I'm trying to remember where it is. It's not along the river, I can tell you that much. Definitely somewhere deep in this forest. Probably the eastern side, I think. Maybe? It's... I'm trying to remember where it is, and I can't seem to find it. Like, I'm not trying to bullshit you guys. Yeah, see? There it is, there it is, there it is. And I believe that's all the emblems we could get with Sonic. It's the one in the train station, the one in the burger shop, the one in the jungle from just now, the one at a spin dash and jump to get, the one in Eggman's bedroom. Yeah, I think that's all the ones Sonic can get. Alright, collect 50 rings, get the capsule. Easy. Do that. Then again, I don't think I ever mean to get damaged. Unless I explicitly say it's on purpose. Alright.
Press this switch to raise the water level.
Actually, no. There's a shortcut you could make with the snake, but, like, it's kinda hard to pull off, so maybe I shouldn't go for it. Collects this for some extra defense. Hit this to raise the water level, and hit the switch to open the door. Is the snake still there? Oh god, it's just the tail, it's just the tail. Oh no! That's fine, there's other opportunities for rings. No. It's the obvious reference to make when somebody's getting chased by a boulder. And besides, I technically already did that the first time. So, anyway. You guys want to see a shortcut? I think it's this one. Indiana Jones bit. Yeah. By the way, did you know this is its own part of the level? Just this one room. I did not notice that the first time I had beaten this level. Like, I genuinely thought that there was only 2 parts. This is the 3rd part that's just a room. I don't know why, but sure, okay.
Yes.
Maybe there's just some storage space. Like, that part of the level was getting too big.
Yeah, not bad.
But, yeah, okay. Hell, if you're just going for, like... I think it might be easy to just assume there is only, like, 3 parts of it. 2 parts of this level. I should be homing attacking. It's honestly a faster way to get through that tube. Okay, now I want to try for that shortcut. Kinda have to wait for the snake to get here first. Oh no! Let's restart until we get it. But yeah, if you run along the snake fast enough, you could get to the first switch without having to ride on it. And I fucked it up again. And the good news is, every time you restart, your timer resets back to where it was when you hit the checkpoint. That snake is history. I feel like I know what you're referencing. I feel like I do. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't remember what exactly it is. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I made it! Alright, well, now this you actually have to ride the snake for. Oh no. Well, okay. Guess we're trying the shortcut again now. Oh, okay. Good to know that I did it immediately, like the first try. Oh, is it just gonna be the tail again? Well, not quite, but close. Oh my god, I think that was the fastest I've ever gone through that segment. I don't know what it was. I felt like I was locked in. Ah, damn, I missed an electric shield. That's fine, I don't need it. Alright, time to do the shortcut again, because it worked the first time. Yes, thank you, Janice. So, level A was to beat this level within 4 minutes and 30 seconds, right?
Yes.
I beat it in just 4.
Yeah, not bad.
So the shortcut with the snake that I was having a lot of trouble with just it wasn't needed. Sonic Drift... Oh yeah, at 40 emblems you unlock Sonic Drift Racing. It is a racing game on the Game Gear. Technically the original Sonic Kart racing game. Before All Stars Racing. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing here? I did level A in here. Oops. I don't need to do this level a third time. Oh, that's into the jungle. We want final egg. That is a long pathway into the building. God damn, Eggman. Alright, so the good news is, this stays open. Do you guys hear my Discord notifications? I don't think you should. If you do, that's my bad. Normally I have streamer mode on, but I guess I forgot to turn it on. Or I forgot to leave it on, rather. Sonic, stop getting hit. Oh my god, stop getting hit. But hey, the good news is, with this stage, there are a lot of rings here. Like, it's actually kind of... Like, it's actually kind of generous with rings. And it's a pretty long stage, too. See, there we go. We got 50 rings again. Music's really good. Yeah, Sonic music is really good. I know I said that with the context that one of the main themes was playing, and I implied those were really good. No, the stage music is really good too. Hell, I'll even say that I really enjoyed the Hub World music too. But the stage music I like because of how it gets your blood pumping. It's so energetic. It's all a bop. And honestly, I mean, aside from Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood, there's really not a Sonic game that I could say has a bad soundtrack. Like, even Sonic Boom, which isn't like... Yeah, the soundtrack over there is not memorable, but it's meant to be more atmospheric than anything, from what I've heard. And I think it fits there, personally. Oh no. Well, hey, you know what I've been saying this whole... Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Screw the fans. The literal fans, not you guys. I love you guys. Lyra, I love you the most if you were still here. Oh my god! Maybe I just need to press forward. There you are. So I have a friend who was on the stage for like 30 minutes at one point. I'm beginning to understand why. Kiss you too. Oh, we will. We will. After the stream, I will. Well, what hit me out of the shield? Okay, I haven't been to this area in a long time. I did not remember it existing. I cannot lie to you. Alright, so because I took the alternate pathway, I think I'm gonna go this way instead. Oh, I forgot you got... Oh, no. Nope. No free hits today. If you jump enough times, you can get out of that. But anyway, we have completed the stage with over 50 rings. Now we just need to beat this level within less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, not bad.
At least I think it's less than 5 minutes. It's either that or less than 4.5. And then after that, I'm going to be ending the stream, because good God, it's been a long time. Yeah, 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I kind of figured it was that. Claws? Lasers? Robots that smack me away? You know what? No, this is a bust. Do that, that's fine. You are not kidnapping me today! Oh my god. Why can I not? Why am I always homing attacking the fan blades of that enemy? Like, what's going on with that? All or nothing. That's kind of the mentality I like to go with through these levels, so we can get them done faster, to ensure that we finish them in time, rather. Not going for that 1-up. Sorry, 1-up is a lot easier to say than extra life. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Tails. And we're just going to skip this platforming. Shortcut down here. Nope. Or I guess I'll just die then. I've never died in that area. You guys can probably tell I've been streaming this for a long time. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect to still be here. But hey, when we were like 2.5 hours in the stream, I did say this would probably take an hour or two. Alright, my old nemesis, the fans. Or would it be Nemesis? Probably Nemesis. Of course I do it in the first try! Platform, I don't remember. There you are. Whoa, you shot high up into the air, Sonic. I'll take this shortcut. Camera, work with me, please. Do not kidnap me, please. Oh, alright, light speed attack it is. Oh, that's one way to solve things. Oh, come on, I landed on that. Come on, game. Yeah. That is every single Sonic emblem. Now, just to review before we end the stream. Here's all of them for Sonic. Nothing for the characters because we haven't played them. Why is Gamma listed before Big? We have 5 of the Adventure Field emblems. 6 of the minigame emblems. We can't do the other 2 just yet. Chow Race, that's the Chow Garden that I mentioned earlier. I'll talk about that in another stream. And then the endings. 6 for the characters we have at the start, and 7 for the true ending of the game. So far we only have Sonic, but yeah, that is what your emblems should look like if you're playing along with my stream, or if you're just watching the VODs, which I imagine that's what all of you would be, if you're using my stream as a walkthrough. So yeah, I think you are also off-center. So yeah, I think this is going to be where I will be ending the stream. Thank you guys. And I think I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Thank you guys for showing up. It's been really fun having you guys here. It's been really fun to play this again, to be honest. And I hope you look forward to when I stream this, next week. I'm not sure when. I'll probably post my schedule on my Blue Sky, so please follow me there for updates. Just doing this so it doesn't, like, AFK me into a cutscene. Because this game does that sometimes if you're AFK for long enough on this screen. Then it will cause a cutscene to... Oh, well, there it is. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure we've seen it before, though. Yeah, it's this. But, yeah. Take care, guys. Hope you had fun today. I sure did. And, yeah. See ya.